Also, for those of you that may have missed day 1 or day 2 or day 3 at this point, if you missed the first 3 days of our playthrough, those are up. If you go to the videos below the channel, there are VODs for all of that. Day 1 and day 2 got broken up because we had internet issues, but they are down there if you want to catch up. So definitely check those out at your leisure. And again, what I try to do is every time we play through a game or a series of games, you missed that sound from PS1, yeah. And anytime we play through a series of games or whatever, I do make video shortened highlights for the for both this channel, and then I eventually move it over to the YouTube channel, so you can check them out here for now. Once we get done with Kingsfield, or maybe this weekend, I will start to move those over to YouTube, and you can check them out there. All right, where are we? Okay, I remember. Ow. Okay, before we do this... No, that's not the right way. Well, might as well go... Is it this? A lot of noise going on right now. I'm gonna turn my volume down. Is the volume too loud for you guys, or how's the game volume? I can turn it up or turn it down as needed. It was just a little loud for me. Okay, I don't think we've... Did I put that back down? I did. Pick it up, please. Okay, I don't think we've explored in here. Okay. Before we do that... So, I think we found our direction. I'm just a dingus that thought we had already explored here. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. There's probably some secret rooms in here, too. Or maybe not. Who knows? There's a bridge. Okay. Yeah, we found where we need to go. Alright. Before we get too far into that, there are some areas I want to check first. Okay. Good stuff. I don't know why we haven't checked this area before. Like I said, I think maybe it's because of the skeletons and ghosts. There were certain areas that we had sworn off because they seemed like they were above our pay grade, and I guess this is one of them. But thankfully it's pretty easy to get back here. So... Alright. Like I said, there's some areas at the beginning that I've forgotten about that we're gonna check out first. Because I was like, yeah, we're done with the first area. And then I remember there's probably a couple areas we didn't touch because there were skeletons. This way. We're just going to heal, and then we'll save, and then we'll make our way over there. I guess we don't really need a save, because there's a save near the entrance. There we go. Are we good on flasks? Yep. Nope, we got one extra flask. There we go. 16 flasks. Now, well, the guy did say that there was someone looking to trade flasks for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the flute. Yeah. So we'll have to figure out who that is. And if they still want to take that deal. Because I would gladly give up some... Well, depending on how many it is. If it's like 5, then maybe not. But we don't know what the flute does. But we could definitely give up some flasks for a flute. And then hopefully it'll be helpful. We'll just have to find our... what do you call it? Our fortune teller friend and have them tell us what exactly the flute does. You know, now that this guy is gone, I'm gonna try to check his cell, because before he was kind of blocking us. Let's see if there's anything in this cell. I don't think there is. It'd be weird for them to do that, but... No, okay. I just wanted to double check. Alright. Alright, we'll take our shortcut out. How much money we got? 24. Okay. Did we check this room? I feel like we did. I'll double check it just in case. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Okay. Grab this. Here. Now this is going to put us in this main hallway. And we're going to go up here. Because this is where the merchant is, but there's also which way is it? Is it through the stairs? I guess it is through the stairs. I think it's this way. To the key guy. Okay, so how much do we need for the gold key? We need 13,000. Okay. 13,000, he says. Can we easily get 13,000? Hello, you'd better have an... Okay, that's what he says. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. That would be enough. But that helps our magic, so we'll hold off on selling that. We've got 5 verdite. This helps... This increases our magic power by 1. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Phantom rods don't sell that much. Truth glass, I'm gonna hold on to. Demon's pick. Crystal shard. There's the crystal shards. That's not gonna be a lot of money. Because it's, let's see, 20 times that would be like 520. That's not even really that much. We need Harvine's key. We need all the keys and the gates. Keep the bolts. So yeah, it looks like... Because if we sell, what, 2 of those? We should have enough. 13,000. We might have to sell something else. Because I think it's 13,000, like 200. So... Okay, we can sell some of these. Because those sell for... I don't remember how much it is, but we'll... That'll be good. Okay, it's almost 14,000. So, there we go. Alright, let's get the gold key. And then hopefully, between these 2 keys, we should be able to open most of the chests, I'm hoping. The Heath granted I can duplicate... Okay. I'm just hoping our sell of the pirate key did not... Because what I would like is... Oh, what's this say? Necron, always guard main passage. The door is locked. You need a... Yeah, rhombus key. Okay. I wish he could duplicate any key that you've seen. But we'll have to see. Because we might have screwed ourselves with the pirate's key. Because the thing is I should have held on to it, because I was like, they give you that for completing a quest you need in order to progress. So it seems kind of silly to sell it, but I was very... It's very important to get new gear, and from what we found, you can find most gear in the world. It's just harder without that higher level gear, so... Alright. So let's go check some beginning areas, because there was... We're gonna go to... We're gonna go to the save first, but there's like... I believe this way leads to the 2 snails, and there was a chest we missed there. We know we missed it because it's locked. So I'm hoping either the silver key or the gold key will open it. Alright. This one's also locked. Wrong key. Wrong key. Yep. I'm having a feeling we kind of messed ourselves up getting rid of that pirate's key, but... Which really, really sucks. I wish there was a way to get it back, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. And if it's not the case, that's fine. I just hope we're not missing out on super great items, which I don't really think they are at this point. Like, we've kind of passed where the pirate stuff would be useful, but there's the potential that, because we found 1 Dragonstone from freeing a person from prison, so there's a chance that the pirates had the other Dragonstone. And if that's the case, then, well, I guess we're just SOL when it comes to that. But I do... Oh, well, let's go to this... Let's go to this one first, because this won't take that long. This one, there's just a room with 2 snails, but there was a chest we couldn't open, so... I wish there was like a... like a skeleton key. I was hoping the silver or the gold one would be like a skeleton key for all the chests, but yeah, see, there's this one here that we cannot open. Wrong key. Wrong key. Okay, so that must be the magician's key. Okay, so we'll have to acquire that next at some point. Alright, well, let's go check the cave that's behind the fisherman, see if we missed anything there. I'm sure we did, but we'll just double check. Too much you can't, like, break chests open like you can in some other games. Okay. Alright. Oh, our snail friend's here. I say snails shouldn't be that hard to kill. Alright, so we've got a room there and stairs there. Let's go in here first. Okay, there's this. And we already opened that. We know it's a trap. Okay, so let's go upstairs. I think up here there was two chests that had skeletons in them, or at least one chest that had skeleton in it, that we at the time could not fight. Now oh, that's weird. That went straight through him, didn't do anything. Oh, hello. Strength gained. I mean, push comes to... Oh, there was a crystal in there. Oh, no. Was there supposed to be something in the chests that are guarded by mimics? Or skeletons, at least. And then we did that one. Okay. Is there anything along this wall? And this is just a save point. Okay. I don't think we've ever found anything in the save point chambers. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So we did get a strength up, which is not a full level up, but it makes our weapons do more damage, I think. If we acquire one more crystal, we'll be able to make another flask. Okay, so we got a crystal, we got a little bit of a strength up. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, unless it wants us to fall down that trap. Well, we won't worry about that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be down this trap, I think. Because we saw on the Pirates map there was like stairs, right? It's right, like right there. We don't know how to get to those. You would think from above. But they might be from below. When you fall down that hole. And if push comes to shove, we have our little teleport thing. Alright, nothing down here. And of course, this just leads us back inside where this safe point is. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. Just making sure our pirate friends didn't hide anything in these rooms. Because this is where we found the pirate's treasure. It was in the room over here to the right. Oh, spear trap. Because we didn't... Okay. Let's check this last room, and then we'll go back into the pirate's room, and maybe there'll be a secret in there. It's like there's this room what seems to be a dead end. Yeah, it has to be in that last room, which makes me believe that they're probably gonna need the pirate's key, which means I probably screwed up. Yeah, because there was we didn't explore this room too well. Why is this not hitting? Because there were skeletons, and it was quite a fight for us to get in here the first time. Now, not so much, but... It can't be back this way, because that's just where the door is, yeah. Okay... Anything in the hallway? Whoa, what? Oh yeah, they fall out of the ceiling, I forgot about that. I forgot that they have a ceiling trap full of skellies. So they have a few of them. Sure, there's no skeletons. See, this is the room with the chests, right? Empty. Nothing. Empty. Nothing. Empty. Empty. Nothing. Empty. Nothing. Empty. And nothing. Okay. Alright, doesn't seem like we missed anything then. I would have swore that something would have been in here. Because we found some treasure. We found Verdite. We found, I don't know, I think a weapon like the Morning Star or something. No, we had the Morning Star when we came in here. But... I don't remember what other weapon we found while we were going in there. That's fine. Like, I think we found out where we need to go, but I don't know. Danger ahead, yeah. Indeed. Really? No secrets? Okie dokie. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there was 50 gold on the wall there. Spear trap. The weird thing is there's, like, from here, you can see another platform, right? My question is, how do you get there? Because this just leads back to the lighthouse where we got our fire. This leads to that island where we got the breastplate. And there's no other ways off of that. See, that's what I'm confused about, is there's like a little island off the side. Oh, do these plants regrow? I know we definitely looted that. I mean, if they do, that's great. It doesn't look like it, though. Maybe I just missed that one. But see, like, and there's definitely no walking there. Which makes me believe you go through this cave. Oh cool, level up. We'll take it. Right, I think it makes me believe you go through this cave somewhere. Like this wall here would open up and you have to, like, smack it? No? Because it definitely is... I feel like it's what leads to this, right? And we know it's not that way. Oh, maybe we have to take the bridge. Hold on. We're gonna go save real quick. I just thought of something. Maybe we have to get up top and drop down on it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's crystal, okay. Maybe that's what we have to do. Is once we get to the bridge, we fall down to it. So let's go save real quick, just in case I'm wrong and I don't want to lose any of this progress. Alright. For some reason that never crossed my mind is the bridge dropping down to it. I may be wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of. Because if we go up here, right, we get to this outer bridge. And this puts us here. Oh! Ow, my face. Actually, yeah, it looks like we can do it. I was trying to spin around, the frame rate dropped, and I just pushed myself off the thing. But yeah, it looks as if we run off the edge of the bridge, we'll drop down on it. Oh, can we not? Oh, we can, okay. Okay. So we haven't been over here before. Oh, this is probably gonna need the pirate's key. No. Swinging blade trap. Okay, yep, we definitely haven't been here. Gotta check graves. Sometimes graves will have something. Okay. Bones. Nothing. Oh, okay. This axe is being a little cantankerous today. Antidotes. A lot of graves. Oh, bullet stone, see? So I was saying, you gotta check them graves. And the bucket, nothing. And the other bucket, nothing. And a plant. Okay. Anything in the walls? No. I would have figured something in here would have opened up, but I guess not. Just a empty room. Okay, we got stairs, up and down. Alright, whoa, hello. He blocked. I think that's the first time we've ever seen a skeleton block. Interesting. Alright, where do the stairs up go? Okay, this falls back into where... Okay, so now we figured that out. Where does down go? There's a snail. Go ahead and make sure we deal with all the snails before they spit on us first. They do have the tendency to spit something. Crystals, okay. Alright, now face wall time. Money, we'll take it. More money. Ooh, that's another crystal flask. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Okay, so stairs up are our way out. So we need to go this way. Okay, we've got stairs down and we've got 2 rooms. We've got 2 skeletons. Plant. Money. Moonstone, we'll take it. Ow. Please don't be locked. Locked. Alright, here's to hoping. I'm gonna guess it's the pirate's key, but I'm gonna be so mad. Yep. Oh well. Well, if you guys ever do a playthrough of this, just know, don't ever sell your pirate's key. Because I have a feeling one of these chests probably has something important in it. And we can no longer use it because I sold the pirate's key. But, I still think you should be able to use like a higher level key to open stuff. Like as a backup strategy. Alright. Let's not get stuck getting clobbered by this one skeleton. Oh, that's a weird move. Verdite, okay. Another crystal, okay. Yep. Double check, make sure there's no secrets in this room. Oh, just a locked chest we can't do anything with. I'm such a dingus sometimes. I was like, okay, we cleared the pirates area. No, we cleared a pirates area. We didn't clear the pirates area. Morningstar, which we bought. Probably from selling the pirate's key. Nah, just kidding. Okay, well, there's exactly 2 chests in this area we can't open, and I don't think there's a way to get a pirate's key back. I'm gonna do a quick Google, see if there's any way to get items back. I don't think there is. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. You live and you learn. Wish there was a way to turn these things off. Oh, you can basically just run through the middle. Okay. Oh, why am I doing that? The exit's on the other side. Oh, I fell through. Okay. Well, that's good. That helps us out. There's the exits right there. But they wanted to drop a skeleton, so we're gonna get a skeleton of what for? Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Making more progress. Sadly, without... Hopefully there's nothing important that we need from that chest. But I'd have to restart the game because we sold a key. But with old games, sometimes that happens. But if I do have to do it, then, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll start over and we'll know what to do and what not to do. But I don't think they would lock... Well, I can't say that. I was like, I don't think they would lock, content like that away just based on an item that you could potentially sell or accidentally get rid of or something. Okay, where were we going? I'm trying to think. We need to go this way. Hello, friends. Okay. I think all our progress is this way, so let's go this way. The jail. Big mine. Open, thank you. Let's say not gonna drop anything? Yeah, better drop me some money. Okay. Fortune teller? No? Okay. So let's save here. Because we have two directions we can go. One of which is going to be us chancing a jump. The other one seems to be just an area we didn't explore very well. All right. Both of which are in here. So I think the save point's here. We're gonna save here. We're gonna go for the jump first. I wanna try the jump first. We saw there at the end of the graveyard, there's essentially just like a platform that looks down, and we can see a little island that we could potentially jump, run really fast and hope we hit. Okay. I think, was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. And this is a jail that we can't open. Now, we do have the gold key this time. We had the silver key before and it said no. Wrong key, okay. There's also that cell there that we have yet to find a way to get into. Okay, yeah. So this is the graveyard. And at the end of this graveyard, right here, there was these long stairs up. And there's a platform right there. You see it? Hey, we made it. What is this? Looks like a katana. Samurai's grave. Okay. Can we get off of this little island? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, that looks like another lighthouse. There's definitely stuff over there. But we can't get there from here. So that's why we have the moon. No, not the moon gate. Sorry, the star gate. Now we'll check out that sword. So that one actually wasn't that bad of a fall. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. All right, so let's check our strength. We currently have 43, 85, 14. 135, 43, 85, 14. So this does less damage, but it does wind magic? I don't know what that means. What does wind magic mean? Maybe it does wind magic damage? So if that's the case, it does more damage. It does almost 200 damage. While we're here, let's go ahead and get another crystal flask made. Okay, we have enough for one more. So let's go refill the two that we have. Yeah, 17 of these flasks. Now they only heal like 100, so alright, so that jump ended in a dead end, but we do know where we need to go. Now, go ahead and save. And then we're going to head into that big graveyard that seems like it has like a billion directions that I don't remember going. Okay. here that's, I think, a left. Okay, it one-shots those guys. I believe it's here that we need to go. Okay. Pretty hefty sword. Not like heavy, but like it does work. Okay, we'll stick to the left wall for now. Okay, now I think I remember this. Dangerous, no exit. Yeah, now I remember this place. This is where we fell down the holes to get into that water cave. Yeah, because there's a save here, so if you fall down, you could put another thing here to come back up. And I don't think this ended in anything. Like, we've got the items and stuff, but the graveyard itself, I don't think, had anything. That's fine, we'll look around. Come back here. Seems like it gets its stamina back pretty fast, too. I don't know if that's just because of the frame rate or what. Now, we've been down in these holes. Who are you? Okay. There is a lighthouse built by a mage. It still works. Soldiers were watching the light, waiting for harv... Okay. Are all dead. I think there's a mine map around here. Find it and take it with you. The young crystal miners never listen to me. Sometimes you should listen to an old man. Did you find the map? I think I put it around here somewhere. Getting old is not a good idea. There are thousands of gravestones. Someone told me that it's because the High Elves made a cemetery here long ago. However, I have never seen their graves, even though I've been living here for a long time. I know there are plenty of evil monsters around here, but I've never been attacked. Okay. So maybe that's what we're missing? We need to check Miner's grave. I think we already looted the Miner's map. Are you seriously blocking us right now? Get out of the way. Okay, I think we just need to check the graves then, right? Grave, a grave, a grave, grave. It's the only intact one, okay. Okay. We already checked all those. Maybe it's one of these graves? Miner's grave. Miner's grave. Okay, it's none of those. Okay, there's some stairs up. Moonstone, okay, we'll take it. Miner's grave. Miner's grave. Another ghost over there. Okay, yeah, we haven't been this way, I don't think. So this shouldn't do a whole lot of damage to skeletons, because it's not. Yeah, we haven't been over here. There's a chest and everything. Nice block. And plant. Pick it up, please. Thank you. A moonstone? Yeah. Okay, we might have found something. Oh, there's the miner's map that he was talking about. Okay. Miner's grave. Locked. Alright, let's see if our keys work. Wrong key. Nope. Okay. And what is up here? A lot of nasty slimes. Gained. We do like that. Alright, we need to rub our face against the walls. Make sure there's nothing hidden. Don't know what that sound is, but it didn't sound pleasant. Alright, something opened up. Money? 200 gold. We'll take it. Okay, I don't think we've been this way. What do we have here? Okay, we've got a bridge that leads to something. Looks like a town. What is this? Okay, there's a save point here. I don't know if we've been over here. We might have figured it out. Got us a wind sword and maybe a new town. What's this way? Where we're going to that new town? Okay, this is just another one of these things that we can't get through. Okay, good. Save often. Alright. The reason I know it's a town is because this brick pattern only happens in towns. Okay, we've got 3 choices. We're going to follow the right wall and then circle back, hopefully. Oh yeah, this is new. Who are you? Who are you? Thanks for coming here. It's been a long time since Necron took my son Leon. Here is the figure of Seath that Leon made. I'll give you this figure so you can save my son. We elves couldn't carry out this task. I hope that you can do it. Picture of warriors. Is this the figure? I'm guessing. Okay. Why do we need the figure to save Leon? Who's Leon? Oh, she's gone. She was a ghost. Well, we know the figure can... Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. Chill out. Missile shield. Oh, now I'm coming for you. One shot, one kill. And you had a dragon stone. Okay. Might have been a waste of mana, but... Okay, so we can give... What's this way? This where we came from? No, this isn't where we came from, because it didn't have this weird green moss. That thing's red. I've never seen a red kraken before. There's a rhombus key. What is this way? Okay, we have found a new area. Okay, now we know where we're at. Okay. This is that lighthouse that we saw from the sword, I think. Because we should be able to see it from here. Okay, I'm not gonna take a chance of looking down and falling off, so let's just get to the top of this lighthouse, because this is gonna give us more fire magic. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's a lighthouse connected to a lighthouse. Interesting. I don't even know if it's from the top or from the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, figure of Seath. Okay, so that's the thing we needed to trade. Fire crystal. Here we go. What do we learn from fire crystal? It's another spell. We learn fire wall. Okay. Firewall has always been helpful in the past in games. Okay. Before we go any further this way, let's go back and explore. I didn't realize this was going to be a whole ordeal. So... let's look down so make sure we don't step off the... Make sure there's not anything hidden around. There should be something on the other island, the other one, because remember we saw like a shield and possibly a sword. Okay, so before we go that way, oh, let's say, why am I not swinging? Because I ran out of stamina. Got all sorts of caves and stuff. Okay, Okay. Oh, now we know where we're at. We have a jail key. Hopefully it works. Magician's key. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't need to buy it, I guess. Name of Sadek, the Mage of Fire who defeated King Harbine III, ruled the northern continent. Okay. Alright, so we've acquired the Magician's Key. So now we have all the keys that we know of. Good thing we came back for that. Okay. I believe we came out just this way. Okay, we didn't... That looks like a dead end, so... Oh, that thing tried to push us off the edge. Okay. I think we came from here, right? This should lead back, yep, to the swinging traps. Which we can walk around for some reason. Lots of swinging traps, okay. I would really like a save point before I go diving into any traps. So I don't think that's where we came. Okay, it is where we came from. Ah! You guys suck. One of you down. Okay, just leave me alone. Okay, so we've got swinging traps that way. Oh, I'm gonna say I can't swing because my stamina ran out. Okay. And this is where we just were. Alright, so we have swinging traps and... do we have one more? No, that leads to the lighthouse. Okay. So we can take our chance with the swinging traps. Like the first batch, we can just walk around, right? We can just do this. Ooh, spears. The second ones, I don't... Okay, maybe we can just walk around. That's a lot of skeletons. Let's try out our new spell. Firewall. Okay. Not bad. It's a little weird. Also, it seems like it takes a little while to get going. Oh, okay, I figured that was going to take you out after you got hit by the firewall, but... Jesus. Did you stop? Okay. Let's see what's in here. 300 gold. Okay, so firewall might be good, like it's like a big single target thing. Dragon crystal, okay. Any secrets? Okay. We like dragon crystals because they're basically full everything. No status effects, no full mana, full health, that kind of thing. Okay, I thought you could run, but like it looks like there's enough space between them, but I might be mistaken. Okay, this is where we came from, because this should lead back to that bridge. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second, we did come from this way, because I remember seeing those and being like, nope. We can use some earth herbs instead of our flask. Okay. So now we can go... to the second lighthouse. Yeah, I made sure I had stamina for you this time. Now we can go to the second lighthouse. And make some more progress. I guess. I'll try. If nothing else, we have the figure that we could trade for the gate now, and that gives us 2 teleports. There we go. I always forget that their tail takes a second to despawn. Okay, yeah, so this... does give us a shield. But it seems like that's it. Because there's no path over there. Okay, so I guess that means we need to go back. Which is fine, because we know how to get here now. And we need to figure out some stuff anyways. Yeah, I'm not seeing any paths, so let's go ahead and use our Stargate. And thankfully we'll get the Moon Gate, so now we'll be able to go to different places depending on which gate we use, as long as we have mana. So let's go ahead and heal up and save. Okay. So we'll go give the figurine to the guy. He's at the small mine, which is not here, I believe. Oh. Hey, talk to us. It is not an accident. Okay, we already. What is this? Sword is presented to King Harvine III by a foreign king many years ago. This sword, Wind Sword, has the magic power of wind granted by Harvine. Is that something we can use? Magician's Key. All 3 countries came here long ago to hide these items. This key will allow you to unlock the valuable items hidden in the treasure boxes. Okay. This way we need to refill our flask. I believe, if I remember correctly, use item. No, not that way. This way. Oh, we have 7 dragon crystals. That'll definitely be helpful whenever we get to the final boss, because I'm sure they're going to absolutely rock our world. Alright. So let's go to small mine. I see you down there. Okay. And while we're heading back to the beginning, we might go check to see if that snail chest opens with the magician. Now we have all the keys except the one we were given, so... So it might open that. Plus, this sword does work. Because this will put us relatively near. We'll just have to take a left out of here. Wasn't there a guard waiting over here? Yeah, payback. How's that feel? Remember when he was waiting over there, we ran smack dab into him and then died. So yeah, take a left. We'll go up to the mine first since it's just like right here. And then talk to that person because we have the figure now. So they might be able to give us that stone. Wait, was it this one? No. No, I don't think it's this one. I was mistaken. I think it's the one where Al Hunt is. Because there's one that's like graveyard, small mine. As you walk up. Well, since we're here, we just gotta go here, take a right. Let's go over here. Now that we got the magician's key, we might be able to open that chest. This one here. Wrong key. Okay. Don't know. I guess we haven't tried the shrine key on it. Wrong key. Okay. Yeah, have we tried the gold? I'm just losing my mind at this point. I think we've tried all the keys that we have. Wrong key. Maybe Harvine's key? Harvine's key opened it. Oh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because that key was used in the castle to open chests that look like that, so... Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So we could have opened that sooner. Thankfully, it's just a phantom rod. It's nothing that is particularly helpful. Nope, not that way. This way. Because there should be... Nope, That's a dead end graveyard. We know that. But there was a place that told us it's like this way to the mine, and because this is Al Hunt, right? Yeah. I know it was at one of the towns. Because you have to go through the graveyard to get to the mines, but it's not... Was it at the central town? Am I just a dingus? Yeah, it's not here. It's gotta be at... Because there's literally, like, when you first get there, entrance to North Village. When you get there, there's a thing on the wall that says graveyard and small mines, just written on the wall. Could have swore it was this one up here. Entrance to South Village, and you go up. Yeah, here it is. I was right. Okay. Small graveyard and mine. I just forgot you had to get into the town first. And then once we get into here... Alright, let's use our keys. Wrong key. Silver key it is. It's a plant. Okay. And then we go over here. And then that's down to the mines, and then the guy that wants the figurine is right here. I need a figure of Steenth amongst the elves. If you bring it to me, I will find... Okay. We have one. How do we give somebody something? Okay, let's find a save point first. Yeah. Like, I think there's a save point right here. We'll try using it, maybe? Because the problem is when you have an item and use it, sometimes it just uses it on yourself. Or maybe we have to drop it? I don't know. We'll try using it first. If that doesn't work, we'll load, and then we'll... He's just right here, so... Okay. Use item. Moongate is very important to you to be able to walk around the island. Necron granted it to me, but Seath first gave it to the elves. Okay. Now what do you want? I'll trade you Harvine's... Oh, this is... Okay, this is Phi. Because he said Phi was going to trade him 3 of your crystal flasks. Okay. Use item. Do we have 3? We have exactly 3. Okay. Actually, I don't know what the flute is for. I think it's an important item, though, because it once belonged to Necron. Alright, do you want anything else? I don't care about myself, but I'm worried about Nola. If we get enough crystals, we might be able to send her back to her country. We used to play together. Nola, and Necron, and Dias. Okay. We cannot bring Dias back to the way he was in the old days. I think the best way to save him is to defeat him as a warrior. But I know that I can't be the one to do this. I must find something before Nola finds out. Oh, I must do something. Okay. I believe everything comes... nothing? From everything comes nothing? What? Dias believes that Gyra is God. I myself could never believe that the Black Dragon is a god. Okay, well, that's kind of a... Nola once told me that the god of the earth created the dragon grass. Don't know what that means. I believe that this is true. However, I don't believe the god of High Elves in the god of High Elves, Seath. I trade you my map for 3 of your crystal flasks. No, thank you. I don't need another map. Okay. So, okay, now we need to find our lore friend and figure out what this flute does. We know what the gate does. That's not a problem. What does this flute do? You really want some? Rude. Alright. So, we need to find our friend and figure out what this flute does. They're sometimes at the termite cave if they're not at that save point, so we can check both of those. Let's make our way back. That's Big Mine. There we go. A lot of directions to remember, but I think we're getting the hang of it. We also have... we'll have to clear maybe near Harvine's castle again. I don't know if we've cleared all of that. That's some place for us to take a gander. It's all this direction anyways. Alright, please be here, Lore Master. No. Okay. On the upside, we at least have the other gate, so now we can transport to 2 different locations. We're going to keep one here, because this is a very central location. Right, this one right here. This is our Stargate. So, if we can just figure out a good place for the Moon Gate, we'll do that. Let's see if we can find our lore friend. I think this way, because they like block your... no, not that way. They block your path. Like, we can't usually go this way when the termites is up. This way? I think it's this way. Yes. Please be in here. Yes, thank you. Okay. Dragon grass was created by the earth, as was this crystal. Okay. We have a new item. Harvine's flute. This flute is played at the Pillar of Winds. The Bridge of Winds will appear and guide explorers. Okay. Now the question is, does it cost mana? Because that is not a renewable resource we have. Because flubbed up and put a dragon stone in the wrong one. Okay, well, there's an easy way to test this. There is a wind bridge right up here. Okay, so use item. How much mana do we have? Hold on, 86. Let's see if it uses mana. Harvine's flute. It doesn't. Does it go away? Okay, it goes away once you cross it. Okay. So that opens up... There's one at Harvine's Castle that goes over where the faces are. There's one in Big Mine. Trying to think if there's any this direction. Let's go back. I think we saved. I'm gonna save again just because I can't remember, but let's do the one at Harvine's Castle, because that's probably the easiest one to get to. And then we can circle back and do Big Mine, because there's that one past those traps in Big Mine that leads somewhere. We also know that direction is where 2 NPCs are. So... Harvine's Castle is through here. We gotta go here, here, then it's take a right, take, and then we go around this building. There we go. Oh, while we're here, we can check this first. There's a wall here with a chest that we couldn't open before. Right here. So now we can try all our keys. Alright. Shrine key. Didn't think so. Okay. Gold key. Gold key it is. What do we get? Okay, we already have that. Well, it's free money, I guess. Okay. Now, if we go up here, we have to go all the way around. I don't know if the wind thing is going to stop the fire faces or if it's going to make like stairs or something. This is going to be interesting. Because we can go this way, and then there's fire faces to our right, which we couldn't really do anything to. But when we circled all the way around, there was some wind pillars. Alright, you coming to me, or am I going to you? Like I'm going to you. Okay. Oh, we got a skelly. Alright. So we circled all the way around and realized that there was nothing here but the wind pillars, so... Right, so we got here, and we don't know what it does. Okay, it looks to be stairs. The question is, stairs to what? Okay, stairs to the top of this. What is this? Okay. Oh, I don't like that sound. Okay, don't... Did you hit the freaking thing? The problem is I keep getting stuck on its hitbox in a weird way. Where'd you go? Okay. Alright, let's explore the top of this. There is another set of pillars that we can do. And it does look like... Okay. Bones, cool. I don't see anything. Okay, so it looks like this is just going to go straight across. Oh, sorry, let's wait for the actual bridge to show up. Okay, there's a chest. What does this chest have for us? A sun key. I really don't want to fall down that hole and figure out that we can't can't survive it. Okay, so interesting. The problem is I don't know where this hole actually falls. It seems like it's its own little thing. Okay, that's fine. Forget it. Let's go. Nothing ventured. Aha! Locked. Okay. We have a bunch of keys. Yeah, see, we have the sun key now. Okay. We need to figure out where we want to put our moon key as well. Gold key opens it up. And it's a spiked ring. Okay, it's not going to be item, it's going to be equipment. Scorpion's bracelet. It is a light wave ring. Okay. Don't know what that means. And there's no way out. So I am to use Stargate. Okay. So that's all that did. Is our friend over here? No. We'll check the termite cave again and see if they can tell us what the ring does, because we gotta go heal anyways. Okay, so that looked like the end of the stuff at Harvine's. Because there was nothing else, there was just the way back and that hole that we dropped into. Let's see if our friend is at the termite mound. Survey says they are. Okay. The ice warrior Khal Fargus was transformed into an ice monster by Gyra. He used to be pretty good warrior fighting with his ice blade sword. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, let's see. We're looking for light something ring. Light wave ring. This ring changes an ordinary arrow into a light arrow, which will make an ordinary bow or arbalest more powerful. Interesting. So if we needed to use arrows, we can equip that ring and it'll do stuff for us. Okay. So we've still got the bridge in Big Mine. trying to think if there's any other wind bridges. I feel like there's one that I'm not thinking about. Okay, that's just down to the termites. Alright, let's just go to the one in Big Mine since we know where that's at. We know how to get there. Plus, the trap's already turned off, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, from here, we go down. Doesn't matter if those archers respawn, they're probably going to get their butt kicked now if they try to shoot us. Okay, and then we go straight ahead, and this should be the room with the traps in it. But the traps should be disabled, and then there's a door on the left. And then there should be potentially a guard in here. Nope, no guard. There should be a bridge here. Okay. Now, whether or not this is progress, we will have to see. Okay, we've got stairs. Looks like we got stairs going. Well, those are certainly Harvine's Knights. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do Missile Shield. Okay. Magic Cave of Fire. Okay, so, oof. Okay, gotcha. That's definitely progress, alright. Okay, it's another one of those rings. Okay, so we didn't have to drop down to get that ring. We would have got one there. Alright, before we go to the Magic Cave of Fire, let's see where this other stairway leads, and hopefully it's a safe point. It is. Okay. So let's use an herb, get a little bit of health, and then we'll save here. Okay. We're making progress. How much money do we have? 3,000, okay. We're gonna probably have to spend a good chunk of our money just stocking up on moonstones. So that we have enough mana to do stuff. Okay, since there were immediately projectiles, let's use an earth heal. Okay. Missile shield, which we did not use. Okay, it's not letting us use it. Oh, it's a face, okay. I was like, how is it throwing so many fireballs? I mean, if you guys want to stand in your own fireball trap, I'll take it. He was just like, And I'm like, okay, cool. You do you. How much does Earth Heal do for us? A good bit, okay. No, you don't, Necroskeleton. Okay, we know slashing damage does less to these. Okay, we've got a path right and a path straight. Okay. Okay. Use Earth Herb. Better run up to him and then he's gonna stab us. Okay, these guys are rough, but oh, we know what that is. That's a fire trap. Okay. Let's check the other way first. Oh, hello. Check the other way first. Okay, there's a way up and over. Okay, this has turned into a giant maze. Which I guess was the point. Oh, I was like, why am I not using it? I keep forgetting that the magic has its own... You can see it in the top left. It has its own kind of like stamina bar. Right? I don't know what's hitting me. I'm getting behind the wall. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. Can we kill these things? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I knew it was going to be a trap. I was like, there's no way that's not a trap. Oh, whatever it is, it does look important, though. $200 gold, okay, we'll take it. Moonstone, we'll take it. Empty. Ah, we got hit by a friggin' necromancer with the... We have yet to figure out what that does. To open my menu. Looks like it might be like a ray of enfeeblement or something. Because we're taking like more damage from it. But we don't seem to be doing less damage. Okay. Okay, looks like it gives us 60 HP from Earth Heal. How much do we get from Earth Herb? Okay, so these guys' fireballs follow you. Okay, we need to figure out where we're at. Okay, I hear a knight. Boy howdy, this maze is fun. Wait, does the miner's map help with this area? No, it doesn't. Not in the slightest. Okay, well, wind magic seems... this wind sword seems to do work on these guys. That's good to know. Trying to figure out where we're at. Are we near the entrance? Nope, we haven't fought you before. Actually, we might be near the entrance. That might just be a respawn. Yeah, I think they're just respawning. Oh, the ghost slowed us. Okay, yeah, we're back where we started. We went this way, and we went up, and we went down, and we said no to that. Then we ran over here, and this is where we fell in the trap. Oh, you can't run past that one. It's too big. Okay. That's a little unfair, because everything up to this point has trained us that we could run past those. Okay, I guess we'll have to go around it. Oh, God. I hate these guys, because they take a lot of damage because we're using a sword. And sometimes they could just hit you from out of range. Okay, well there's a chest we missed, so 200 gold. Ugh. Like, we have a way out of here if we absolutely need it. It's just, I prefer to do this and get through it than... See, those guys suck because they have like AoE damage. Okay, so now I know where we're at. We should be able to dodge that, and then go here. Ow, he still hit us. But now we can go around the trapdoor. It's empty. It was just a trap. Okay. Okay, we have a path to the right and left. To the right is a locked chest. Alright, let's use all our keys. Not gonna be a shrine key. Gold key? Wrong key. Silver key. Wrong key. Magician's key. With a magician's key, what do we get? We get a verdite. Okay, that makes sense. Magicians and verdite gives you magic power, so... Okay, did we find our way through? Ow. Rude. Okay, we found our way to a save point. I'm wondering if we should use our key here. Let's see where it's put us, and then see if this is somewhere we want to put our key. This looks familiar. Ah, I see. Bye. See, he's got the crystal guard and the ruinous boots. Oh yeah, so actually seems to. Okay, so we don't need the dagger. We don't need the morning star. We're keeping the crescent axe, the bow. We don't need the great helm. We're already wearing one. We don't need the large shield. We already got better. We have 2 light wave rings. We should probably just sell one of them. Miner's map. I don't think this is useful to us. The pirate's map really didn't help. Like, it gave us a hint that there was another area we could go, but it didn't really tell us how to get there. And we'll hold on to the miner's map for now. How much do we need for the ruinous boots, I wonder? Truth glass, Seath plume, demon pick, Harvine flute 36. Yeah, if you sell that, I think you're just screwed. I think the game is over at that point. How much for the ruinous boots? 23. Yikes. Well, we'll continue saving up. I don't want to sell too much of our stuff in case we need it for something. The Shrine of the High Elves is supposed to be here. I heard that it hides great power, but that this power has been frozen by someone. The merchant over there has equipment of the High Elf warrior Merlin. It's too expensive to buy, but at some point I would like to wear it. I don't know what I should say to King Alfred. Have you checked to see if your room has a secret door? No, okay. So we've been here before. Problem is, I don't think we're done in that maze. We didn't get any, like, key items, it doesn't feel like. Because in, like, the other one, we got, like, the elf key, right? Like, we had something that made sense. I think we should probably, before we go back in there, let's go refill our flasks and everything. We're not too far from the city and everything. Wait, wasn't there something... Oh, hello. You come back here? Oh, you don't die in one hit. Jesus, all the arrows. Wasn't there something this way too? Oh yeah, there was a bridge that way as well. Okay. So yeah, let's go fill our flask. We'll go this way before we go back the Cave of Fire. I wish we had something that helped with like fire resist. I feel like we missed something very important at some point. That's fine, that's kind of the way of things, unfortunately. The whole point of Kingsfield is that there's a lot to explore and very little is explained, so... Okay. Slap. Okay, and then we need to go through here. It's funny they keep spawning guards in this area, even though it's just like, yeah, we can one-shot them. Alright. Let's go up to the city. Keep going to city, it's basically villages. They're not really that big of a area. Heal. Use item. How many flasks did we use? We used 9 of them. So a good amount. Alright, we just found that it's easier if you put the flasks on the select key, the empty ones. Then you can just keep hitting select until it fills up everything. So that's pretty much the easiest way of taking care of that. Alright, we'll go save again. We'll go back to the big mine, and we'll check that front, that area before the traps. Because, like, we can take... Potentially, we can take more damage, right? Like, we're high enough level, and we have healing stuff, and... Like, we're not doing too shabby. And if we had some, like, resist fire thing, that would be even more helpful, but... I have a feeling that if it existed, we might have already missed it. Because I think the Cave of Fire is still holding something. I thought that chest that we opened that was a trap would have something in it, but it was literally empty, so there's definitely something else in that cave. That's fine. We're just gonna walk straight ahead. Continue to walk straight ahead. Is there anybody like right here? There is. I just find it weird when they do that. And the arrows really suck. Okay. So before we try to do the wind bridge, I believe there were some dragon things, or whatever they're called. Oh, Jesus. These things. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I guess whatever's across the way taught us what for, so we'll have to cross the bridge first, I guess. Problem is, I don't know if you can shut those faces off, the things that are shooting fire. I don't think you can shut those off. Because we tried attacking the one in the cave, and it just did nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. I don't know if you have to use, like, magic on them, or what. Okay, so we will have to cross the bridge first, it looks like. Because we tried not crossing the bridge, and we got blasted. Because we almost couldn't out-heal it. Like, I would have to spam all my healing, but I still would probably die anyways. So... unfortunate. That's fine. Big mine. Open. Thank you. Open. Open. Okay. So we need to get right here. Use item. The flute. Okay, it is those stupid sun faces with the, yeah, these. Where are we? Oh, he's got some gloves? Those gloves? Is that what that is? Iron gloves. I'm guessing ours are better. Oh, of course. I love when the sword goes through him and it still doesn't do any damage. Okay, well that takes care of those archers that were always shooting at us. Okay, we could make it down that way, but let's explore this way first. Okay, we've got a sign. Underworld Prison number 2. Okay. Ah, and we turned off this trap, so... Okay. How many rhombus keys do we have? We have 3. Okay. Well, before we go in there, let's check out the way we can possibly go. Which is the underground prison number 2. Might be able to find something or someone in here. Okay, another rhombus key. That's the least I was hoping for. Okay, and there's someone in here. Can we open this? But we do have the jailer key. So we should be able to open this. Jail key. Bingo. Who are you? You saw my mother, you did. If you need my help, I will do anything. Just visit my place. I don't know who you are. You have the blessing of Seath, the great god. Good luck to you. I believe Seath will help you. Okay, cool. That doesn't... You got anything in your cell? Oh, it's another figure of... Okay. We'll have to hold on to that one. We don't know what those do. Okay, so I have no idea who that is. It said his mother. Who's missing their son? Was it Nola? Maybe? I don't know. Someone's shooting at me? Did you guys respawn? You did. How rude of you. Stay dead. Okay. This is the way we came. I'm gonna use Earth... No, let's use Missile Shield. And then... we'll just use a Earth Herb. And we'll make a run for it. Because again, we can get her... Okay. These guys go down in one. Royal Treasure House. Oof, boy. There's gotta be a way to shut these dang things off. Use item. Start at the bottom. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Okay. I'm guessing magicians then. Wrong key. Okay. Harvine's key, maybe? Harvine's key. 1,000 gold. Oof, okay. Okay. Let's go with Harvine's key first. Okay, I got that. Ow, get out of this room, please. Jesus. The Sunface guys, they like home you and it has AoE and it's like really rough. Okay. I don't think we can... Oh, we can kill them. Oh. Okay. They just don't show that they're being hit. Other than they stop spitting fire. Aha. Moonstone. Okay. That's good knowledge to have. Empty. Okay. They can be killed. Moonstones. We'll take moonstones. Okay. I wish it would have. They would make like a sound like a boop, boop, like just any sort of noise to tell me that they were actually taking damage there. All right, we did get a new wind thing, which probably is near the top now that I think about it. Okay, looks like it was smack down in the middle. Okay, wind crystal. We got another wind crystal. What does that teach us? Magic. Nothing there. So it has to be a casting. Freeze. We've learned freeze. Interesting. Okay. Alright. See how many hits it takes for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Takes 6 hits for the sun faces. Okay. Now we should be able to deal with our 2 friends at the end here. Because we can one-shot these guys. There we go. Okay, locked. Alright, time to go through our keys again. I really wish there was an easier way to do this, or if you had the key, it just used the right one. Okay. At least it gives you a sound when you use the right key. Alright, looks like it's Harvine's key. I don't know what that is. It's one of the... It must be the sun gate. Okay, so now we have 3 potential teleports as we see fit. Alright, something tells me this is progress. Where's our rhombus? We got so many keys. Ooh boy. Okay, at least it only takes 2 hits. Jesus. Okay. Where does this go? Magic Cave of Ice. Okay. Okay. Use another rhombus to get out of here. As long as we have 1 rhombus, we can always just make duplicates, so it's not that big of a deal. We have 2 left. I would really like a save point before venturing into the Cave of Ice. So we have the Cave of Fire and the Cave of Ice that we have to explore. Both of them are very unfriendly. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is the shortcut. We can use this to go back down and out of the mine into the... Or we could just teleport there, but that takes mana. Yeah, let's go run and save now that we've done a whole lot here. I know we could just teleport, but I'm trying to conserve mana because I have a feeling Firewall is about to be of big use in the Ice Cave. We also have Freeze, which is probably going to be a big use in the Fire Cave. You don't want any of this, man. You'll get what he got. Okay. Good dodge. Bet you put your back to me. Alright. Okie dokie. Man. We went from having no directions to 2 very difficult directions. So I don't think we're done with the Fire Cave. Because usually when they give you an area like that, there's some sort of item that you get. And we got a level up, so that's not bad either. So I feel like we should maybe check the Fire Cave. Let's go heal and fill up our flasks before we... I guess we could just do that. How many flasks did we use? We probably used a whole bunch of them, if I'm honest. Yeah, we used 6. Okay. Equipment. This button. Crystal flask. Throw some water. Nothing happens. Make sure we're full health. Equipment again. Blue potion. We have 14 of them. We had 17, but we had to trade 3 for the flute. So we don't have as many. If we get 1 more crystal, however, we'll be able to make another one. But I don't know how many crystals there are in the game. I'm gonna guess, like everything else, there's a finite amount of everything. Okay. So let's go to the fire cave first. Now that we know we can actually fight those faces, that might make it easier. Because what we can probably do is just like charge them, right? We just run down the hallway, heal up, and then get next to them and just smack them. Because it takes 6 for the sun faces and then like 4 for the regular faces. My guess is you could probably shoot them with arrows or use magic to probably kill them quicker, but... Oh, hello. Nice pop-in. How are we doing money-wise? Okay. Because they're basically the same direction. The fire and the ice cave are in the same direction. It's just one of them we go to the left and take a doorway and then cross a bridge. The other one we just cross a bridge. So... That particular guard seems to be a little bit more rough than I expect. He does a good bit of damage. We'll have to go get some more earth herb in a bit. To say, to get to the fire cave, we just go here and then use the flute. Pillar of web. Alright. Now, is there a save point up here? There is. Okay, so we can save here. It might not be a bad idea since we have 2 teleports. 2 usable teleports. Maybe we'll put one here. Right, let's put the sun one here. Since we have that now. And then the moon key will keep with us for now. So now we can use the sun to come back here. And then we can use the moon to... Okay. I can't tack that face. I tried, but running takes your stamina, and that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I'm going to test a theory here. We're going to switch to the crescent axe and see how many hits it takes on these guys with the crescent axe. One, 2. Okay, we're going to use the crescent axe while we're in here. Because these necroskeletons go down much quicker with... It's because the type of damage it does. Where the other one does slash, right? This one does, I think, chop or something. Whatever the damage that these guys are weak to. So... Okay. That's why we saved. Okay, I tried to charge that one, but the problem with running is it keeps you from attacking. So you would have to eat all those hits. So those 2 faces we cannot do anything with. We'll just have to eat some hits and then get past them. But that's fine. That's why we saved there and everything, so... Did we put our key down after we saved or before we saved? After. So... Let's use the sun key again. Doesn't really matter which one we use, sun or moon, we have the teleports. And then we'll save, that way we'll have the key saved in its position. And now we can go between star and sun as needed. And then whenever we're done with this area, we'll pick up that sun key and take it with us. So let's switch equipment to the crescent axe. because that's going to be more helpful to us. Let's see, we just have to eat some hits there. Okay. We went that way. Okay, those are a bunch of knights. Let's switch to this. I think there's probably another one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to get out of this room. Yeah, keep hitting your buddy in the back, please. Okay. Okay, this was just a room with 4 knights in it. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the walls. Okay. So that was just a room with knights, which is fine. XP is fine. We'll take it. Okay. Let's switch back to the Crescent Axe. So we can switch whenever we want, really. So, okay, so there's a path down here. Has 2 of those guys, which is exactly why we switched to the Crescent Axe. Three of those guys. See, I still hear knights. Okay, did we go this way? Seems like another dead end. Okay, and we know that that's the sun face with the trap chest. No, this is the sun face with the trap chest. Try. Seems like it takes about the same amount of... Does this open up? It does. And that drops down. Okay, maybe that is what we're supposed to find, is that merchant and the guy. Oh, well, there's a bloodstone on the wall. The only other thing I think of is we're supposed to light these lamps. So, let me make sure I have fireball, not firewall set up. Oh, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. Oh, and our face was guarding... What is that? Is that a fire sword? That seems like it's going to be helpful in the ice cave. Let's see. What is our strength currently at? 43, 85, 14. 43, 85, 14. 43, 85, 14. But this does fire magic, so it's an overall like little bit of all the types of damage plus fire. So yeah, let's stick with the flame sword. Oh, and it's like a one-handed. It's like okay, so it's like the wind sword but fire. Okay, cool. Maybe that's what we needed to find in here. Okay. Let's heal again. I'm not gonna use the fire sword on it. I'm gonna use this. Now, is there any way for... Nope. See, look at that. It hones you. Okay. We've already been here. Okay, but if we see a chamber with torches, we can light it up. That's something we learned. Also, this floor is a little bit confusing, if I'm honest. Like, we know we have to go up near that face. Yeah, it looks like we looted everything down here. You guarding anything? No. He's just gone. Okay. See, the problem is I still hear, like, knights and stuff. Oh, what's this? Bloodstone? Okay, we'll take it. Dead end. Yeah, I guess maybe the flame sword is what we came in here for. I wonder if that means there's an ice sword in the ice cave. Wouldn't make sense. Oh. Secret, secret. Okay, so far no other secrets. There has to be, right? Why would there just be a room with nothing in it? Okay, it's just a room with nothing in it. Fair enough, I guess. Sorry. I know rubbing your face on the walls isn't the most interesting thing to do, but unfortunately that's where they're putting stuff. You saw the secret door that led to the fire sword, so who knows what other secrets they are keeping from us in here. deal with this guy first. Alright. Okay, I think this is the empty room I had just talked about, so... Okay. Alright, let's go back up. I'm glad these faces don't come back. At least they don't seem to. Anything on this wall? Like, see, that's the thing, it's like I hear them. It sounds like they're like right around here. Like these, I know the sound, but there's definitely a night sound, because that whoosh you hear, that's them throwing their wind blade. Right? That sound, that you keep hearing? That's the wind blade. Let's see how missile shield works. Okay. Spears, really? Okay. So the missile shield didn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot. Double spear traps, nice. Okay, this hallway was next to useless. How many healing items do we have left? 3, yeah. Used quite a, I had to spam quite a bit to get the that face off the wall, so. Okay. I very much stumped on where that face back, but a different face. I wonder. No, I don't like it. I was like, I wonder if there were that the little holes like that are so that you can shoot the faces, but doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, well, I found the room. Oh, I found a room with monsters. Thankfully, these guys go down in one swing. I see you can hear them. Must be above, right? Maybe? Oh, that mess. There we go. Weird. Sometimes it doesn't work. Absolutely nothing in this room. there's nothing in that room. We're not gonna fight that guy. Oh, he got us. Alright, switch to the crescent axe. Alright, it might be time to just mosey on out of here. So we've done basically everything we've been able to do. We don't have the healing to really chance another... Oh. Let's see how this fire sword works against these guys. Okay, it does about the same as the wind sword. See, we could stand right here. We could also do this. Okay. Equipment. Flame sword. And he didn't seem like he was blocking. Okay. Oh, hello. Nothing in here? Nope. It's just a secret room for no particular reason. Okay, so I'm going to guess the thing we were supposed to get out of there was the flame sword, which will probably help us tremendously in the ice cave, which means we are going to save after we grab that. Do not have enough mana to teleport, and we're not going to waste a moonstone, so we're going to run back and heal and use our get our flasks up, because I don't think we have that many flasks left. Yeah, we got 3 flasks left. Carbine's flute. Trying to see how these guards like a fire sword. Okay, yeah, it's similar damage to the wind sword, it seems. So nothing to write home about, but again, it might be considerably more helpful when we get to the ice thing, so we will find out, because that is where we're heading to next. Did he seriously not drop any money? But no, he dropped money. Alright. He said talk to his mom. We still don't know who his mom is. Alright, let's go re-up all our stuff. Tell you a secret, I saw the lighthouse at the East Bay. I've already been there. Someday I'll find the treasure, go back to Verdite with my mom. My mom always tells me about the woods of Verdite. Came from Verdite at that time. They came to fight Necron. My mom told me that Necron was a bad guy. I will go out and travel someday. You got anything to say? Hope everybody returns from the mine. Okay, the mine is the least of our worries at this point. We will use your font of life, however. Equipped. Nothing happens. Okay. That is by far the quickest way of doing that. I'm so glad that is a feature. Okay. Ooh, okay. We have a question for you about... To beat the ice monster, you will need a strong fire magic and fire equipment. We have Firewall, and we have the Fire Sword, so... Tell me about the Fire Sword. This belongs to the element of fire. Sure. It was made by Sadek, the mage, who is a magician serving King Harvine. Okay. Good. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I like how they're like, bring fire stuff, and it's like, cool, we couldn't be better equipped for that. Except for maybe having the ruinous boots, but those are expensive. Alright. Now, onward to the ice cave. Trying to think if there was... I think... Does this... I think there's like a save point in this one, but I'm not sure. It's fine. I think what we'll do... Hi. Trying to think of where a save point would be. I think the closest save point is the one over here, which is fine. We just have to use the flute to get back, but because there's technically the one through that door, but that's an even further run. So yeah, I think we'll there it is. The flute. We'll go across here. Because there's a save point right here, right? So we'll use this save before going to the ice cave, because so far as we know, there's not a save before the ice cave. It'd be nice if there was one, but I didn't see any. It's just like the armory, the underground prison with the one person in it, and then the ice cave, so... Make sure we get our Stepping it back in case there's one of these guys around here. Okay. Here's item. Carbine salute. I just want to run over here to check to see this face. Okay, the face does stay dead, it looks like. Good stuff. Okay. Wait, is this a save? No, this is just the way back. Okay. I guess we're not rubbing our face against the wall. There might be like a secret passage. I don't know why they would put a secret passage to a save, but... makes about as much sense as anything else in here. Okay. Wonder if a fire sword can do anything with this. Nope. Okay. And unless there's a secret over here. Nope. Okay. So that's the only save we got. Alright, so we need to equip fire wall. Let's go ahead and use a moonstone to get some mana back. So we don't... I'm gonna guess this first golem we run into is not the boss. That would be... I mean... I was gonna say that would be silly, but who knows? Maybe this cave is just one room big. Nope, nope, there's two of them. Okay, these... oh, it can drop kick us. That's interesting. Man, these guys are tough. Alright, that's one down. Trying to get... okay, so the walls are a little funky and they keep getting us stuck. Okay, whew. This is gonna be a bit more difficult than I was expecting. I was thinking fire sword, firewall, nah, no problem, but well, it's gonna be a problem. See, I think if we take them one-on-one, it won't be hard. It'll just take some time. But when there's two of them, we have to, like, really balance out. Ow. Ow. See, even with this fire sword, they're taking quite a few hits. There we go. Okay, don't like wide open spaces. But we'll come back to that one. Let's go this other way. See, looks like a lot of stuff is starting to have like splash damage. Like it hits and then still hits like an AoE around it, which is a little rough. Like I said, these walls have weird hitboxes. Oh, this guy's like, no. Okay. Okay, this is not good. 2 is not a good number for us. Okay, but it looks like one firewall did a good amount of damage. They kind of walked into it. Okay, if we can get them to walk into the firewall... Ooh, what's this? That looks like nice armor. Okay. It's ice armor. Okay, probably gives us ice resistance if I had to take a guess. Alright, what are we looking at? I'm guessing it'd be water magic. Alright, 61, 58, 63. 61, 58, 63. 61, 58, 63. Okay, so it's just a full upgrade on armor. Yeah, okay. It just gives us more armor. I don't think anything goes down if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, it looks like water magic goes down. The defense against water magic goes down, but fire goes up. Okay. But also everything else goes up. Yeah, water goes from like 48 to 32, so we'll take more damage there, but we take less fire and less damage overall. Also, we'll get more of our sight back because dark armor makes you kind of blind. All right, how many? Okay, we've still got 9 flasks. We are officially out of herbs. Okay. We leveled up in that engagement, which is good. Okay, so the firewall really works if we can get them to step into it. If we step into it, it's like bam, 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 bam. It hits them like a whole bunch of times. Really like a save or something. Font. Okay, so we've got a right path and a left path. The right path takes us into a very big cave, like an absolutely enormous cavern. So let's see where the other way goes. See, it homes you too. When it breaks, it homes you. You can see that we're getting hit right now. That's kind of unfortunate. Don't like that. I don't like homing splash damage. Okay, so not a lot of the firewall hit this guy. Okay, that guy's down. Move away. See, you see how it homes you all the way like around a corner and everything? It's cheap. Cheap and cheating. See if we can get him on the movement. One firewall can take them down. Okay, as I thought, this is a dead end. Okay, which means that absolutely enormous cavern is probably the boss room. Alright. Because they said that there was a boss. Yep, there he is. No, not a blue potion. Where's our moonstones? Okay. As long as we play Ring Around the Rosie and don't get hit by the big ice crystal thing, I think we should be fine. Because we can do this. Oh, we missed. Oh, that was on me. Because see, it takes a little while for it to come back. That's why we gotta be very careful. Okay, that wasn't a good hit because he didn't walk into it. Still not good. Because we need him to walk into it to take full damage. Dang it, he walked away from it that time. We had a really good hit the first time, and then these other times it's not. Ah, I missed. I'm trying to aim like at his feet. Got him. Whew. Then we got the ice sword. We did it. Ice cave and fire cave, both defeated. It looks like everything's unfrozen now. Interesting. So he was the only one freezing things. Okay, his room is empty. Trying to make sure there's no secrets. It's probably back up. There was that frozen wall that was outside the cave. It's probably what's opened up, if I had to take a guess. Because none of this seems to be interacting. I do hear what sounds like knights. That's an interesting sound to hear. Oh, there were stairs. This already has a key in it. Oh no, this is... Okay, I was right. The ice wall was right here. I would really like a save. There we go. Alright, this is where we're going to put our sun key. Because we're going to save here. We're going to teleport to the other one. We're probably going to have to spend some money getting some moonstones. Now that I think about it. Because we used quite a bit in that battle. It was worth it. We basically didn't have to engage with him in melee, which when he did hit us wasn't a whole lot, but... Okay. So not the sun gate. Oh wait, do we have enough mana? We do. We have just enough mana for one teleport, so... Stargate. This will take us back to the town. Let's see if our lore friend is here. No, they are not. So we used, like, basically all of our flasks in that fight. Alright. Let's see how many we had left. We had 4 blue potions. I did use one on the run here, so we still had 5 left, but... Still, that's a bit much. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's the merchants here anymore. He's down in that, like, hole. Oh, there's our lore friend. Gyra is now sleeping to regain his energy. The warrior called the guard is defending the passageway. Okay, so they're just telling us now. The sword used to belong to the ice warrior Calfarg is made of ice crystal. It is a very powerful weapon made of wind and water, but one cannot use fire magic. But with it, one cannot use fire magic. Okay. So let's see just how strong it is. So 83, 22, 38, and then 43 fire. I don't know if I can remember all of that. 83, 22, 38, 43. 93, 106, 83. Yeah, I'd say that's more. But again, we can't use fire magic with it, so... That is... something important to note. Alright, we're gonna have to go to a different merchant to get our moonstones because the merchant's not there anymore. I think we might be closing in on the end of this game. Because they're already giving us hints that there's like one more boss and then the big one, so that'd be interesting. Alright, so I'm trying to think who would... I don't think the equipment guy will have it, but since that's the closest merchant, we'll go to that one first. Okay. Gonna go this way. Gonna go this way. Take a left. Take another left. So I think the equipment merchant does have some like basic stuff. If nothing else, we can probably just get some grass. Gilfie always told me about Galfie. I think, oh, Selfie, sorry. Selfie wants me to find him something special. Bye. Alright, do you have any moonstones? You do. Okay, cool. They're $6.50. A little bit expensive, but... we're gonna get up to 15 of those. I know that's gonna cost us a pretty penny, but those definitely came in clutch for that fight that we just had. Okay, now let's get some... I wish you could buy more than one. Oh, you can! You hit right and left to get more than one. Wow. Okay. Cool. I wish I would have known that at the beginning of the game, not this close to what seems like potentially the end of the game. Okay, so we've got moonstones, we've got grass. Let's go for another 10, because we can build our money up pretty quickly. Let's make sure we have a good amount of this stuff. Okay, and then, sure, why not another 5 moonstones? How much money we got left? We still got 4K left, that's fine. Alright, because the thing is, actually, let's buy 1 extra moonstone because we're about to have to use it. Okay. And then use... moonstone. Alright. And now let's use our sun gate. Go back to the save that we were at. To save and make some progress. Like I said, I feel like we're coming up on the end here. I don't know how much more we got. Not to say the final boss probably won't kick our butt along the way, but... Okay, so we've got That way. What is this? Oh, these are the shrine keys we need. Okay. Well, it did say we were going to need 2 of them. Not that I know what that did. Actually, since we have those placed, let's go ahead and save again, so we don't have to remember to place those every time. Because I sure as heck would forget if we died and came back, be like, oh yeah, they're placed. And so it looks like we have a cave to the right. Not sure what's in that cave, but we'll find out. We have 3 potential paths, right? We got left, we've got straight, and we've got right. Go right, see where this takes us. This looks important. Okay, we got a dragon crystal out of the deal. Maybe this is the shrine that opens up when you put the 2 things? I don't know. I don't see anything else in here. I guess this is the shrine. This is what the 2 keys get you. Alright, now we're gonna go left. Okay. Anything above the door? Nope. Okay. It looks like we're going down, down, down. Okay, I hear what sounds like knights. Okay, we got a music change. Certainly somewhere. Ooh, okay, there's a door here. Crystal. Okay, that's another flask. That'll definitely be helpful. Okay, no secrets. Guards I'm not particularly scared of. Archers probably a little bit more, but guards not so much. Which I do hear archers, so. What weird music. Rhombus key, okay. That sounds like Archeratopia right there. Yep, there they are. Let's do the smart thing. Oh, I see. I see. Paralyzing arrows, huh? I can't move. But this is the opposite of fun. You've got to be kidding me right now. Does dispoison... No, that stops poison, but doesn't... Problem is they keep... As soon as I use the stone, they stun me again. Okay. Okay. still can't move. This is dumb. Okay. I legitimately can't move, no matter how many bloodstones I use, because they just keep hitting me. That is not how you design a thing. Like, Jesus Christ. Stunning arrows? See, it happened again. You've got to be kidding me right now. That is not even remotely fair. Like, because I have no way of dealing with that, right? And they have pinpoint accuracy. You saw that he just shot it at a 90-degree angle. Like, my only hope is to get close to these guys. Wow, why would you do that? See, that's a perfect example of, like, the difference between unfair and hard. Because if I don't have bloodstones, I legitimately cannot do anything there, right? And even when I was using bloodstones, it was still just stunned, stunned, stunned. Like, okay, rhombus key, that's the second one we've acquired. Crystal flask. There better be like a water spot around here somewhere. What is this? What does this do? Oh, okay. It's a peak in that. Spear traps, okay. What does this say? They are creating devils. Be careful. Okay. See, like, we can take out those guys. Wow. Ow, it's the first time we've ever been stabbed by one of those. Just... Okay. This does not look like it's going to be a fun place. Okay, we got traps. We got archers. I don't even know how you're actually supposed to get past this stuff. So what we just do is that. Okay. Now I know why they give you 3 teleports. Because we're about to put our moon key here. Whew, this place is rough. Like, it wouldn't be too bad if they didn't have paralyzing arrows. Like, that's... Well, either they need to have paralyzing arrows but be able to miss a lot more, or they don't need to have paralyzing arrows, right? Like, that's kind of the problem, right? That's the balance that needs to be struck. Okay. I'm unsure. Do we have the key for this? The gold key? Nothing happens. Silver key. Okay, something's trying to shoot us through. Okay, I think we have to fight whatever monsters... Oh, Lord have mercy. I think we found the guard. Okay. Yep, okay. It's a gauntlet. Oh, and once you start it, you can't leave. Good to know, game. Let's say it's gonna be a big ice giant. I don't know what we have equipped. We have firewall equipped. Why are we not casting firewall? Why are we not casting firewall? Oh, because the sword we're using. I was like, we're not throwing the fire. I'm not happy. You know what, just... Okay. Whew. I don't know what that thing on the left is. We know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't like that it gets... Yeah. Sucks, dude. See, when the frame rate goes up, he gets the advantage. Can't stop turning because then he freaking biscuit eater. Bite hurts like heck. Would you hurry up and die? Jeez. Since we can't use fire magic, let's try freeze on whatever we're about to fight. Looks like a demon. Where we going there? Is there... Okay, there's just monsters out that way. Okay, fine. Okay, freeze does work. 2,000 gold. Whew! Now the question is, can we leave? No. Okay. Because whatever is in there is... Okay, so there's... Oh, God bless it. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Pinpoint accuracy from like 1,000,000 miles away is not a fair mechanic. Okay. No idea what we're getting into in here, but... Who are you? I heard Nola has come to the island, but I have to stay and guard here and fight until the last moment. Okay. You have to fight me? Okay, that's not fair. Whoa, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Okay, our snake missed. That's not good. Oh, cool. We're out of healing items, too. Oh, he just... Okay. What the hell am I supposed to even do here, man? Because these earth herbs don't do anything. I don't want to use all our crystals because this guy's certainly not the final boss. We know it's supposed to be a black dragon. Every time I heal, he's just blasting us with something new. Look at that. We're out of flask. Okay, we're just dead. We just can't fight this guy. We can't fight that guy. There's literally nothing we can do about that. He's got homing projectiles that explode for half the arena. He's got an AoE that always hits. Like, what are you even supposed to do there? The problem is once you enter that gauntlet, you can't leave. And grass doesn't heal you enough in that fight for it to matter. Cool, mana regen over time. I guess the problem is we can't spam our heal, our earth heal either. Because mana has a regeneration time, like swinging does. I legitimately do not know what to do with that guy. Like, we can't refill our flasks before we get there, so we're coming in with basically next to no flasks. And although freeze seems like a powerful spell, it doesn't seem to like do as much damage to him as it does. Oh, God bless it. No, I don't want to fight archers, because they just stun us. Okay, there's a bridge there. Don't know what that leads to. My beloved son, you have fought for me and have lost your life for me. Rest in peace. Okay. Supposed to run across this? Okay, so you can't stop running. If you stop running, you die. I was like, I'll stop on the platform. Hoo boy. Okay. I don't even know what to do at this point. Because, like, we can get to the boss. It's just... I guess... Let's look what's near him. There's two different ways, one of which had archers, unfortunately. Let's see if maybe there's like a water refill or something. Because if that's the case, we can probably manage it. It's just... Oh, come on, man. I hate status effects so much. Well, not even all status effects, just this stupid paralyze. Alright. You gonna come down here? Why are you floating? There you go. I was like, well, you're floating. Okay, what does this say? Warriors who are killed by Gyra's Legion are buried here. Okay. Good for them. A warrior's grave. Bones. Warrior's grave. Oh, I was out of stamina. Warrior's grave. Warrior's grave. We're just looking around. There has to be a way to actually fight that guy. Because the thing is like we could get up to him and use the key to get out, but I don't know if that means that we have to... Hey, Demon's Pick, that's more MP. Like, it's obvious it wants us to use magic, right? Like... It's giving us all these Demon Picks. Like, it's obvious that magic is a solution. The problem is what magic does it expect us to be using, right? If magic is the answer, what is... Oh, cool, we got big ones too. Okay, cool, we found a moonstone. Yes, I get magic is the answer, but there's sometimes that he just ignored our magic. Like, we shot him with freeze and he was just like, eh. So, I think what we might do is we might test a theory. What we might do is try killing one of the bosses and then teleporting out. And see if the boss stays dead. Right? Because if they do... then we could teleport out and refill our flasks and then just come straight at Galthfi, Demon of Darkside, died with High Elves. He is a phantom of the world. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, this is a... nothing. Oh. Okay. Great Demon's Grave. Is that a shield? Skull shield. Okay. What did we have? 78, 63, 68. 78, 63, 68. It gives us some, like, resistances, but ours is better. Like, basic stuff. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. We went this way, so let's test our theory. Let's figure out how to get the freak out of this cave first. And again, the theory is if we kill a boss, teleport out, and come back in, then that boss will stay dead. If not, well, we'll have to figure it out from there. My guess is you have to do it all in one go, right? Otherwise that door stays locked. Because this one's locked, right? Yeah. So, let's use an earth herb. This guy's not too bad. Or at least he wasn't the first time we fought him. Okay. So he's dead. So now if we use our Stargate, so it does let us teleport out. See, my guess is, though, it's not going to keep that guy dead. Right? Because it's definitely meant to be an all-in-one-go kind of event. See, we were going in there -9 flasks, right? And I had to fight all of them with less. Just, okay. Like, most of them weren't too bad. Like, the ice dragon thing seemed to make that demon basically obsolete. Not that. Where am I going here? I think if we can make another flask. We can. Okay. So we have 16 flasks. And we have a thing that's right outside of... We have like a teleport thing right outside of the area. So, if it works and we can go in and out, then we might have this. Maybe. That guy just does a lot of damage. Just absolute massive amount of damage. Because he's got explosions, he's got an AoE, he's got like it's just a lot. The guard is the mightiest, most skilled warrior. Yeah, no. The ice warrior Calfargus and the devil Galthfi used to be the guard. Okay. So that's the two. That's the ice and the demon. Okay, I want to ask about this. The shield once belonged to the great demon. When it equips it, the shield slowly takes away your HP. Why would we want to use that? Alright, gotta remember if it's the sun or the moon that takes us back there. I think it's the sun? No, it's moon. I think it's a moon. If not, that's fine. It is moon, okay. Alright, time to see. Nope. Okay. So you can teleport out, but it will not keep the boss dead. Moonstone. Not magic. Okay. Now, the thing is we could potentially conserve health resources by waiting. However, it takes, we'll have to figure out how many seconds it takes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it takes about 3 seconds per HP if we're at a high frame rate. Or it seems variant. Like, we could do that. There's also this as a potential. switch back. See, I wish I knew what things were weak to, right? Because last time we fought the Earth guy, we just ran around and slapped it, right? We did this. See, and then sometimes it just turns too fast. Oh, it's so irritating. Because it's like, okay, we can keep doing that cycle without too much of an issue, right? And the problem is like, we still have, even if we conserve everything, right? All our flasks, all our healing. We still have to fight that other the big guy. Oh, did we get a new follow? Oh. Thank you, Brad Phillips. I don't know why it didn't go off, or I didn't hear it. But thank you, Brad Phillips, for the follow if you're still here. I do appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't go off. Usually it goes off. It might have been playing when I was in the middle of the fight and it was just so much noise. I'm not sure what to do. Because I don't feel like we have a way of dealing with him. We might be under-leveled, but there's no other areas, right? We've cleared everything. See, what I need is a object or something that makes you invincible for a time. So then we could probably take him. The problem is again, I just don't know what he's weak to. If he was like weak to something, we can maybe use his weakness against him, but he doesn't seem to have. I'll go ahead and save here. Actually, we'll make 2 saves. Save 2 will be us trying this, and save 1 will be back at the thing, just in case we need some reason to go back. It's like, this is not an easy thing. Like, the first few are not bad. Like, if we can get... This guy's AI seems a little wonky, right? So this guy, not much of an issue. Except when our sword doesn't hit. Or he stabs us. Okay. Nothing I could do there. He was kind of pressed up against the wall. See, sometimes our sword doesn't hit, and I feel like it should. Okay, we are spinning around the wrong side here. Okay. Earth heal only takes 3 mana, right? Oh, we gotta wait for it to come back. I'm wondering if we go Okay, we already have the Earth Ring on. Okay. I was like, I wonder if we go with the Earth Ring, if it will make us do more damage. But I think that's why we took down the guy in the next room so quickly. Is because we had the Earth Ring on. Say, no problem. I wonder if we can use that same kind of thing for this guy. Ow. I don't think fire is very good against stone, but I might be wrong. I think I want to try this. Right? I think we just ate our own. It keeps... See, the problem is when the frame rate drops, we don't strafe as fast, and he can just spin, right? And that's what keeps getting us, is every time he spins, he gets his head, which knocks us back, and then we take a bunch of damage, because that's the strongest attack, other than the boulder thing. Man, this is really, really rough. Because basically I'm just trying to conserve all of our healing until the guy at the end, right? But I don't know what stone is weak to. Which is the third guy. If we could figure that out, because the firewall seemed to do like he was going like the ice guy, but he just wasn't going down as quickly. Okay, what do we have equipped? That's fine. Okay. And the problem is too, and I'm not sure if this is a you should go do something else kind of thing, or if this is just a beat your head against the wall until you get it kind of thing, right? Because old games had a little bit of both. And, like, honestly... we don't really have a problem with the first... Actually, we don't have a problem with most of them if we get to cast spells, right? It's just we're gonna have to use a lot of resource to keep our magic up. There we go. See, like that guy, not a problem. Then we switch to the flame sword. And we have to use a moonstone. How did none of that hit him? See, he goes down. Easy peasy. Ish. Okay. And then if we switch to freeze and our ice sword, how well does this do? I wonder, because we know it kicks the crap out of that demon, so the demon's... Oh, Jesus. Right, and then... See, and that's the problem right there, is, like, see how fast he's spinning? We can't get away from his bite. It's so irritating. Because it's literally nothing I can do. I cannot strafe harder. And it doesn't look like Freeze did a whole lot of damage. See, I can't get near him, I can't get away from him. It's just so irritating. This guy is the worst out of all the guys. This one's definitely the worst. Well, other than the boss, obviously. Because look, he's got reach, he's got multiple projectiles. It's just irritating. Ugh. I hate unfair things, right? And again, there's literally nothing I can do about the strafing. Okay, he's dead. We used a bunch of our earth herbs to get there, but we didn't use any of our heal. Okay. I'm gonna use 2 moonstones. Make sure that we have the right... Yep, we got Freeze equipped. I'm up using all our earth herbs here. How much mana we got? We don't have enough mana to use Freeze again. And see, that's that down. Now we get 2,000 gold. Now the question is, I think we checked, but is this door still locked? Because what we might have to do... Yeah, it's still locked. I was gonna say what we might have to do is we might have to teleport out and keep fighting these guys. Like, that just seems dumb though, right? Yeah, see, that does the whole arena. And our dragon can miss. See, look at that. What are we supposed to do? We went from like 100 health to 0 because it was like. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I really don't. I think that has to be the stupidest thing we've ever run into. 'Cause I must be missing some spell or some defensive thing that makes this guy doable. 'Cause okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna do all 4 of them. We're gonna teleport out, and then we're gonna see if they all respawn. Okay. I can't see the guy. No, we didn't try something. The Crescent Axe does more, like, kind of bludgeoning damage. Maybe if we bludgeon it to death, it'll leave us alone. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck in its bite. Stuck in the bite again. Look at that. He wasn't even near us with that bite. He still hit us with it. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is doing any more or less damage than the ice sword was. Look at that. Look at that. It's stun lock you with it too. I hate this so much. Oh, we're about to get blasted by something. Fire breath. Yep, that'll do it. Wow, he had one more hit on him. Okay. You know what? We're gonna off one of those. Use magic. No, not magic. Where is it? Equipment. Freeze. Okay. Jesus. When did this guy become such a pain? $2,000 gold. See? Alright. So now this is open. We didn't check what was on the left side. Because there were archers. All right, what is this? Base number 7. $300 gold. So like I said, if push comes to shove, we're just gonna teleport out of here. Oh. Interesting. I guess this is where they're making the demons at. Seems a little sci-fi for a fantasy game, but sure. Okay, seems like there's looks like female demons. What is this? Light crystal. Okay, what does that give us? What have we acquired? Magic learned. Okay. Breath? Breathe? No, it's breath. What does breath do? Sure would be nice if they had descriptions on literally anything. What's this? Read the sign, please. Space for completion, no trespassing. Oh. It's a demon lair. Okay. Wow, they just... Can you get out of the way, please? Well, let's see what breathe does. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Now we know what that is. Breathe seems like it's a full heal. Which... Okay. We're not gonna mess with these things any more than we have to. See, this is why I would really love to be able to save. Does this also say this is where the graves... Souls of the guards who were killed waiting for the next fight. Like, am I supposed to do something about these areas? So all I found was, like, a shield that kills you. I guess Verdite helps. And mana regen. Alright. So, let's wait. Use magic. Breathe. Yeah, breathe seems like it's like 100 and something heal for 10. Okay. So, I think we'll have to fight all of these bosses again, but... Let's go back and save. Whenever we're here, we'll save on one. Whenever we're at the other one, we'll save on two. Because we're level 30 now. We're leveled off that thing. I don't know what to do about that final boss. He is just legitimately very strong. What's the fortune teller here? I would like them to tell us what these gloves do. Fortune teller is usually near the termite cave. Nope, not there today. How much money do we have? 8,200. We have a lot of MP stuff. I'm just wondering if we should go get more. Because we have 20 moonstones. We've got... We have the Seath's Plume, which I believe makes it to where we can cast continuously without it costing mana. We've got the Demon's Pick. Like, we've got stuff for mana. Let's go refill our flasks. Just in case we have to do all those bosses over again, which I'm guessing we do, but... I'm hoping what would be nice is if you've beaten a demon, it'll, like, trigger a flag that you're at the last one, but... I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, unfortunately. Because it's really just the stone boss that kind of gives us problems. Alright, let's go back to the moon gate. And we'll see. I'm gonna guess it resets every time. Yep, it resets every time. This is beyond unfair. All right. Okay. Alright, let's try using one of these picks. Did it not work? It did. It's not... It says it's supposed to recover MP. And it's not. Guess we just got betrayed. Okay. Use item. Stuff. I was hoping maybe this fire would. Because it hits multiple times. I was thinking maybe that would be legitimate, but alright, so we're gonna use breath, and then we're going to switch to the ice blade. Okay. Equipped. Freeze, yes. Now, I want to use a different item for this guy. Okay. Nice. Okay. We might have a strategy here. Between breathe, cease plumes, and freeze, we might be able to do something here. Okay. Use item. Okay, he's got a bit more range on him than I was hoping. Oh, that's why he's got a bit more range. Okay. Okay, use item. Use item. Hate that move. Okay, we missed with our dragon. Okay. Okay, he can block that? What? Jesus Christ, dude. I think we got him. Oh my god, we got him. Oh. Ernest's body. Okay, Ernest is dead. I don't know who Ernest is, but he's dead. There better be like a save point. Can we leave out the way we came? No. Okay. Lord have mercy. Yeah, there's demons that way. See a door. There's no guidepost. There's only a save. Oh my god, we did it. RAM card full, insert a new card. Okay, fine. Don't care about demons. What's this say? Offer everything to Gyra who rules the light and dark. I would rather not. Music's changing again. What is this? Oh, good. Great. We're in cyberspace now. With cyber demons. And dead ends that get you absolutely blasted. Got it. Weird termite things. Cyber termites. Don't know why this turned into a sci-fi game, but... I honestly think we're at the end. I think once we find the boss in here, it'll be... done with Kingsfield. Now let our stuff get back up. Okay, so we went left to the cube, and then straight to the cube. Okay, there's a whole lot of teleporting going on. Okay, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Okay, that's the final boss right there, I think. The man who woke up the dark side. Offer me all of your energy. Let's see what the other way is. So we know how to get to the final boss. I don't know if we know how to beat it. There's a sword behind him, which would be interesting to acquire, but not sure how we do that. We can't fly. Let's go this way. Let's say we know there's gonna be demons, but no one cares. Do both of the directions lead to the boss? If this is a purple cube too, then yep. Both directions lead to the boss. We have no other choice. Oh, but this puts us in a different location, okay. So from the right cube... we go right. Okay. But there are incorrect ways to go. Good to know. Okay, I'm stuck on something. Okay. We're just gonna load because the left way we found the way. You go left, and then you just keep going straight and it walks you right into the boss. So left direction. Don't know why you would pick the other one. It seems to be a absolute pain in the butt. See, we touched this one, then we went left, and then there was a dead end that way, and we continued left to go down, past all the termites, to this, and then, unless these things are random, there should just be another straight shot to a cube, and then this, yeah, okay, so the left path is the way. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Okay. It looks like we're out of we have to take out those cubes. Out of crystal flask. I wish there was a way to refill crystal flasks. Okay. How do we... That's first step. How do we hit these gosh darn orbs when they won't come to us? I feel like we have to take out the orbs. But you can't tell me we have to shoot them with arrows, right? Like, that's this big of a target, right? You know, since we have a save there, I want to test something. Because we have basically no flasks. Do we have to do the whole Colosseum again if we teleport out? If we do, that's dumb. I think we have like one or two. We have one. We have exactly one flask left. What was I doing? Sorry, my phone was going off. I was making sure it wasn't something important. Okay. You know, we never use the elf's key. Okay. Now that we have that... Let's make our save on number 1. So number 1 is outside the Colosseum. The number 2 is the one that's ready for the boss, basically. Alright. Use item. Moongate. Time to see how the Colosseum acts now that it's beaten. The fact that there's like a save and you can't go back leads me to believe that you have to start over. No. Okay, hold on. We may have figured something out. Okay. As long as this guy's not back. He's not. Okay. So it does look like we can go back and do that. So, cool, we have all our flasks. We're still gonna save this one on data 2, just for safety's sake. Okay, we have all our flasks. How do we most efficiently take out the orbs? Do they just have to be hit? Because if they just have to be hit, Let's try Fireball. Because it seems like it ate our freeze when we did it. Ow. Okay. Left. Stay left. Try to sneak past these termites. And this takes you straight to the boss. Okay. Because there's just a long path here. It cycles back around. Oh yeah, we can't use fire with this. So let's switch to a fireball wind cutter. Like, this is obviously the mechanic, is these orbs. It's just hitting them. Okay, they eat magic. That was unexpected. Ow. Okay. So they eat magic. You cannot use magic in that fight, it doesn't look like. So it has to be a bow, right? Like that's the trade-off there, because they eat magic. Sorry if you hear the dog in the background. Yeah, so they eat magic. So if I equipped a light wave ring, wow, he's really going at it out down there. My bow. Is this going to do me any good? Because remember, it turns them into light arrows. I don't know if that necessarily means anything good for us, but nimbly dodged. Open door. At least we have the path to the boss down. The run isn't too bad. And we have all our flasks and stuff, so like... Yeah, it's basically as long as we don't get body blocked by the creatures between us, we're fine. We can just make it there. The problem is I think we need to use that sword behind him, but I don't know how to get there. Oh man, so we can hit him with the arrows, but Lord have mercy. I know there's probably some like obvious strategy to this thing. I just don't know what it is. Oh Lord. See, there was the thing is like I don't think we can use basically any magic other than stuff that's on ourselves. The missile shield doesn't do jack, other than makes it harder to see. The thing is, I don't know if you can kill him with conventional weapons or if you have to get that thing behind him. If we're supposed to get the thing behind him, then we have to, like, levitate or something, right? We have to be able to, like, float over there. But... Why has everything stopped shooting? There we go. I was waiting, I was like, there's gotta be... I have no idea if this is working, but... Makes me feel better. Gonna keep firing until we run out of arrows or they stop firing back at us. Do we chance it? Something's happened. They're not firing back at us or anything. Oh, he's been knocked back. Oh, interesting. He was being moved back. That actually worked. The reason why they stopped firing is we keep nudging him back with every hit. We might have found the strategy. Oh, Lord. Hold on, before we get back into that, let me check my phone for stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So that actually worked. Okay. So once we stop getting fired at, we need to aim a little bit higher and keep firing. Because I think what we have to do is we have to knock him far enough back that we can get to we can like bridge the gap. And then we get the sword, right? Like that's the obvious end goal to this is, ow, hitting him with the glowing sword that's behind him. There we go. Magic breath. Problem is, I wish I could see him. There, way to turn the brightness up. Because I would really, well, we have one way to turn the brightness up in the actual game. Oh, we're out of arrows. Are we really? Oh, okay. I guess we're out of arrows. I almost made it. I don't know if that's necessarily the strategy. Because I don't think there's anywhere else we can get arrows. I'm gonna look it up. Because I feel like there's probably some obvious thing that I'm missing. How do you... I'm trying to figure out how you beat him. Hmm. So it looks like you can take out the little gold things, and then you're supposed to be able to beat him normally. I don't know how they expect you to take out all the little gold things, given that they're so hard to hit, but apparently the gold things are called bits. Okay, didn't want to do that. At least getting to the boss isn't bad. Okay. I messed that up. I wish there was an easy way to take out the bits. I feel like there should be. Like, we should have our own kind of explosion thing. Maybe firewall? Maybe if we throw firewall, like, at the ground or something, maybe we can do better there. Because firewall puts the pillar, right? So if we... Let's go... Let's try some new stuff, shall we? Like, it seems like the method is has potential, but... We do have firewall equipped, right? No, we have freeze. Slide on past those guys. Yeah, see, they absorb it. Okay, they eat it before... Oof. They eat it before it touches the ground, so maybe... If we throw it at the ground? No, okay. That is a negative. They just eat the magic regardless. It doesn't matter. You know, I don't even know if these are actually hitting him. It's very hard to tell. I feel like there's supposed to be like an easy way to deal with this. And I just don't know what it is. I thought the arrows worked. The problem is because we can't see the golden orb things, we can't actually tell if it's hitting him or not. Because the orbs might be just snatching the arrows out of the air for all we know. So this might just be another test run. We're trying to see if okay, so it doesn't look like the golden things snatch it out of the air. Jeez, these things are really, really rough. Oh, go ahead and use one of those. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Nope. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a very good way. Because it looks like we're definitely moving him back, but with all of that stuff around him, it's just so hard to figure out a good way of taking them out, because I don't think I have the aim to hit those little moving targets, right? Because I think what you're supposed to do is you take out the golden orbs. Once the golden orbs are gone, then you just have to deal with the dragon, which, you know, is a task all to itself, but it probably has less abilities when the golden orbs are gone. But, geez, usually this place has like 3 or 4. That had like 6 that time. I guess they're tired of my skipping all of their stuff. And the problem is there's so many of them, they do so much damage all at once that, like, I end up running into issues just staying alive while trying to fight them, right? See, that doesn't seem to hurt them. Okay, so it doesn't look like arrows hurt the orbs. It doesn't look like arrows hurt the orbs. Because I shot, there was definitely a direct hit on at least 2 of those, and they didn't do anything. So... I wonder... Whenever it eats magic, it stands still. So if I throw a fireball, it eats, and I swing at it, maybe that's going to be the trick. It doesn't seem like arrows are the way to go. No, save on this one. Or maybe... Actually, let's go with a more solid plan. Let's go with the ice, and then the cutter. Because the cutter is the same as the fireball, but it allows us to use the ice sword, which is more damage. Into a cacophony of demons this time again. Okay, we'll try this method out, because if we can throw like a thing at the ground and then just like smack them, right? Like basically just get to play a weird game of whack-a-mole with glowing orbs. Then, oof. There we go. Alright, so if we go... Wait. Since when does that work? Oh, I guess it maybe because... Okay. I guess because it pierces? Like there's nothing that the orbs can do about it? Yeah, okay, so that hit him, but I don't think it does any damage. Alright, I think we're gonna give this one more try, and then we're gonna have to call it for the day. So let's go. Oh, what does Earthwave look like? Interesting. Okay, that was that AOE that stone's a projectile, right? Yeah, it's just a boulder. Okay. Yeah. I tried doing bow and woodcutter. It did seem like the orb ate some woodcutters. Too bad there's not like a reflect projectile. Make them just bounce back at the bits. Okay. So if we step over here, we aim up a little bit, and we hit triangle, we hit him? Probably not. There we go. Yeah, see, each one of those lasers does like 30-something damage. It's insane, man. Okay, we're out of that. Missile shield. Ice blade. I don't know what else to do. Nope, see? Like, you have to get to the sword, right? Like, that's gotta be how you finish it, but I just don't know what is the best way to do that. So, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream.